No way I got this working first try. I got it working. This is weird. Feels foreign to me now. What's up, can you hear me? Do I sound fine? I hear myself. Shut up. Okay, both of you are quiet now. Gotta make an announcement. Gotta. Let me check Twitch real quick to make sure it all sounds good. Bet. I gotta. I gotta. I gotta make the announcement. Ugh. Gotta make the announcement. How do I do that again? At stream, live stream announcements. Yeah, yeah. Guess who is the back? It is someone I don't know. Probably me. I can hear you on Go's Twitch. Also, don't forget background music. I know. I am not forgetting. Oh, I can get both. I'm getting both chats on the same page. That is awesome. That's not how you spell cuz. Announcement is sent. Yo. Nice. Alright, I don't plan on... well, I'm not gonna say that. I would have wanted to do Flat World today. So it might be a tomorrow thing if I end up streaming tomorrow. Actually, I don't know how long I'm gonna be going today because I am on call for work, and this phone could go off at any moment, and I would probably have to go into work to take care of it. So it's a race. Hi, Poen. Ooh to you. But yeah, that is what's going on. But I got both my monitors back. What is Star Technology? I'm so glad you asked. Wait, can I get this on screen? I probably won't be able to. At least not figure it out right now. But I'm glad you asked, Tut Put. If I get my music. Yeah. Slayer do a flip. Hold on. I got you. I got you. I did a flip. Star Technology. It is. If you ever heard of Greg Tech, right? Greg Tech is I wouldn't say it's the hardest mod pack out there. It's like Create in a sense, you know what I mean? Create has a bunch of different mod packs that go together, and all of them are unique, but it's the general concept of Create, right? Who's in Twitch? We got Poen on Twitch. We got Poen Monster, the Leprechaun. I'm just kidding, but I don't mean that in any way. And we got Flat Pixel on Twitch. Yo, everybody's here. The gang's all here. Who's in YouTube? Pwn. We have a Tup Hut in YouTube. That's something I wanted to do. I wanted to try and get chat on screen so you can see who's typing from both sides, but I didn't set that up. So That's gonna be another time kind of thing. Anyway, so Tuput, to answer your question, the same way how Create has like a bunch of different mod packs and like it is a concept itself, Greg Tech is in the sense the same thing, and Star Technology is one of those mod packs. I'll show you all about it because we're gonna be starting a new playthrough. And I just love Greg Tech. Grilled cheese. Hola, ¿cómo estás? How is everybody? Doing great, grilled cheese. I'm glad you're able to stop by. Yes, Slayer, how you been? Very lonely. No, it being Valentine's Day. I ain't got nobody. I messaged Mog. I was like, can you be my Valentine's? He didn't even answer me. So that's where I'm at. But yeah, Star Technology, right? It being a Greg Tech mod, Star Technology adds Greg Tech. If it loads up, you'll see what I mean. I want to time this perfectly. Greg Tech adds it to, drumroll please, Skyblocks. So yeah, this is Skyblocks. Or in most cases, kind of like a Sky Factory. Um, what's other Skyblock mod packs? Sky Factory. Wait, I already said that, right? All the mods to the sky. That's what I was first thinking of. Anyway, it's the same concept. We got no saplings from that. Okay. We got no saplings from the tree. Okay, hold on. Let's oopsie. I don't know if there's a way to get saplings. Greg, you'll see what I mean. There's a bunch of ways to get certain items, but that's oh boy. Well, that's not great. It isn't. S- Hold on, give me a sec.
It's like a fucking AI right here. Literal AI.
I had to get rid of somebody. Anyway, take two. Slayer, you need mods? I have mods. They're just not here. And I'm not modding you. You know what? Hold on. If Flat Pixel's still here, I'm making him mod. How do I do that? There we go. Flat Pixel's a mod. Yippee. Alright. Take two. I'm just gonna break the log instead of mining the tree. Alright, we got saplings. Alright, bet. Actually, let's just to give y'all a taste of what Greg Tech looks like, alright? Let's see how we can get a tree. It is just by sifting. Okay, never mind. We wouldn't have been able to get it anyway. Does neither YouTube or Twitch have mods right now? Well, I just modded Flat Pixel, and for YouTube, I don't think I have that. We'll deal with that when we get there. Oh, everything is like sped up. So no, the tree isn't sped up. So it's like Sky Factory or ATM to the Sky, where you can either shift crouch to make it grow faster, or a very easy way is like you sprint around it and it instantly grows. Yeah, you can just sprint around it and it grows. So that's mostly what I do. There's a lot of very handy mods in this pack as well, such as this menu, to where I can just instantly build a floor like this. YouTube doesn't need one typically. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. Bye, Poen. I've never used Sky Factory. I play little to none mod in Minecraft. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll try and explain this best I can then. But I'll show you what Greg Tech, the menace of Minecraft mod packs, is. Some more trees. Oh yeah, turn that off.
Whatever you want to do, boss.
You're understanding it, sorta? Well, you're not going to be able to for much long, because that is what Greg Tech is. When I open up the quest book, there is all of this. This, just to get a cat. I think the cat's the end goal, ultimately. But all of this might seem okay. Yeah, it's can kind of be understand. You like go through all these to get to here, like most quest lines. Then there's like resource production, lines of progression, processing lines for all of this. There's different powers. Applied energistics is in here. Just quality of life. You can get a cat. Also like a pig as well. Getting a cat would always be an goal. But right now it seems like a whole lot of quality of life stuff. In a way. There's at least how like I explain Greg Tech is think of like a lot of real life situations, not situations, I don't know, like electricity there is. That's like realistic. There's chemical reactions. We'll get there, okay? We'll get there. Right now, we are starting an early game. And I understand how to get through the early game pretty well. Because this is, I would say, like my fourth playthrough. I haven't gotten far, but I understand how to get through most of it. At least early game. Actually, yeah, early game. I've gone as far as getting past the Industrial Revolution and early automation age. I got distracted. Anyway. Yeah, I need an auto clicker. Fuck this. What's the keybind for this? I gotta set to delete. Oh yeah, change it. Ah, right click. There we go. We're getting stones. If you played ATM to the Sky, you'll know this concept. So we get stones. Then if I do Shift K, we can turn these into blocks. If you want to know the actual crafting recipe, it's just crafting a crafting table. You're just making a block that way. What the hell? This seems interesting. I hope it does. We got drawers as well we're gonna use. I had an idea for a different mod pack, but it would have been like much harder to try and explain. So we're doing this instead. But it's gonna get more confusing. Just summoning stone is certainly fun though. Yeah, there's more though. Oh, that's my zoom. Ugh, what's up? Ah, I didn't even know this was a button. What? I knew this was a button, but doing this? Oh, I'm not even holding the button anymore. Oh, that's weird. How can it get more confusing as creating stones from the earth? Well, from dirt, yeah. Technically, you can only get it from the grass. Anyway, from here, we're gonna need to craft tools. So we're going to need, I think the recipe, I forget what the recipe is. Stone hammer. Oh, I was not far off. Okay. Got a stone hammer. My Discord is blowing up. I'm gonna mute this. I don't need the ba-dum going in my ear. Alright, anyway. We're gonna make a crook. Plant a bunch of these trees. Crook them. We get a thing called silkworms. So now, space these out so we can use the most we can. We add these to the trees. I'm going to use all of them just because it'll make things go faster. When this process completes, we'll get silk, or other known string. It just takes a little bit. That's why I planted most of what we had. I'm good at English. I should get hammer, silkworm, string. Is there a button I can keybind? Pretty sure I can. Quest, let's put the button for. There we go. Assuming this is all done. We get a bunch of string. And we get silkworms back as well.
Oh yeah, it's better than jungle anywhere else.
with the string.
You, when it first came out, why did it for like fucking 20 seconds?
Just make 16. Lots of string, lots of string. We're making sieves. So now, just make a floor real quick. We have all of this. Let's use up the most of our floor. By the way, before you make fun of me for putting it on peaceful, pack is designed to be played on peaceful. So, before y'all start calling me a little wimp for putting it on peaceful, designed to play it on peaceful. Yo, Rick, what's up? How you doing, man? We place a bunch of stone, and with the hammer, when we mine it, we get gravel. And now, with gravel, we go to the sieve, we get ores. This isn't the normal ore that we are used to. While yes, we can get iron, we can get tin. I think this is that's, and we can get tin. This is zinc, and we can get copper as well. Well, while sifting the gravel, if we say dust or oh wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. Hold on. Sorry, like I'm not the best at explaining this. If we hammer this down further, we get sand. When we sift the sand, we get like quartz and I believe diamonds as well. Emeralds. And then when we go further than sand, we get dust. And when we sift this down, we can get like redstone along with other stuff. Glowstone and sulfur as well. I'm trying my best to explain this. What is this mod? This is StarTech. This is Star Technologies. It is Greg Tech, if you know what that is. Like I said, I'm going to try and explain this the best I can. I don't, but it looks fun. It is really fun. I like playing it at least. That's why I'm streaming it. A lot of this early game is going to be repetitive, so bear with me. Gonna sit here for a little bit. We're gonna need a lot of stone. Certainly is pretty. It is very pretty. And actually, I think I can add shaders to this so it can look even better. Holy PC color, yeah. It is what it is. Oh, so you never started the music? I did. Can y'all not hear it? Turn it up a little bit. I think it is just really quiet. She just said something sooner. YouTube isn't hearing it. Fuck. Uh-oh. It shows that it's picking up on OBS. Yeah, people on Twitch. Can you hear the music? Oh, I got. Great, I gotta figure this out. Hey, Jordan. Oh, great. Wait, it might just be a settings thing. Settings. Audio.
Yeah, you gotta be waiting up for you. I'm sitting there last night, and I was like, yeah, I'll rather get on soon. He'll get on soon. Alright. He'll get on. Guess who never got on?
Let's put you there. Can y'all hear the music now?
I had to text you. He didn't reply. He didn't say shit. I thought you were 32, and you still didn't.
It might have just been an easy fix. I don't know if I fixed this or not. You know, so here's someone else. That is my roommate. Please do not mind him. Faintly. Alright, I'm gonna turn him up. Turn up the music. Don't want it to be too loud to where it's drowning me out. And oh, fantastic soap. Fantastic soap. I thought I was saying your name wrong for a sec. How peaceful? It is extremely peaceful. Alright. Music is fixed. It was a quick fix. Hey Lily, how you doing? Glad you can make it out to my stream. Since I never make it to your streams. Never. Gonna put this over here. This is another cool thing about the mod. You can just pick up stuff. You can't do it with normal blocks. But you can do like the drawers as well. Not the crafting table, but the chests and furnaces as well. Alright, now that we have all this, we have a decent source of charcoal. We're gonna need to smelt a bunch of iron. And we can get iron from either the crushed iron or magnetite. Each serves their own different purpose. That's later on. Oh, by the way, the reason I'm doing this is because you can dupe dirt this way. Dirt tooth and glitch, pretty much. We're gonna need a bunch of dirt as well. Obtaining water. Is this how you craft it? No, it's normal wood. That's not that. Oh, this is the, yeah. Any glitch is a fun glitch. Period. We're making water now. I don't know the science behind this, but we're draining the water from the sapling. And actually, I'm gonna get 2 of these running. Alright. With the iron, use it like this. We get an iron hammer. And actually, hold on. We're gonna do something else. No, that's not right. The reason I'm doing this is because if we put iron on here, we get a thing called wrought iron, and that's stronger than normal iron. While that's cooking, I'm gonna come over here, sift the dirt, and we get a bunch of this stuff. A bunch of saplings, plants, rooted dirt. And I think if we sift the rooted dirt, we can get seeds. Yeah, all the crops and whatnot. It looks so cursed, iron on a campfire. There's gonna be a lot more cursed items here. But yeah, as you see, what pops off is raw iron ingots. And a sapling, apparently. Oh, by the way, we can also pick up a campfire. What? Alright, with the raw iron, where are my sticks? Now we can make that hammer. With the hammer, we are going to first pick up these. With the raw hammer, 2 of these make 1 plate. Can you throw it? Sadly not. We can make wrought iron plates. With this, we can make a wrench. Believe we can also... We can make a file. If we do this recipe. Wrought iron file. Which we can make rods. And with the rod, oh yeah, with the file and hammer, we can make a screwdriver. Two more of these. Am I thinking? Yeah, I'm thinking about the right thing. If we do hammer file, yeah, make it saw. There's a lot of tools we can make. What do you think about the newest snapshots? I have not seen anything about the newer snapshots. No. Is it all like the babies, like the new textures? I know the chicken's getting memed a lot. The rogue missile, whatever, the rogue agent. The missile knows where it is and where it isn't. Whatever. Blah blah blah. Wah 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 wah. But as you see, we're making a lot of tools here. I think, yeah, we can make a knife, a quern. We can make a quern. That's gonna take some stone.
It's like enough process for a whole base.
I like them, but I originally did think they made the zombies smaller. They are actually bigger and can't fit through 1 block gaps anymore. That's weird. Just baby chickens to make pool game. Too evil for that.
They're all unlocked. That door's unlocked. The sheet where you left them.
Alright, with the 5 here, make a little swoop, and that, we get a mortar. And what we can do with this is we can turn stuff into dust form, but we're not going to do that with this. That's for later uses. Wire cutters, mallet, no, that stuff we don't need to worry about until later. Water is almost done. Alright, to make a bucket, right? Y'all, this is where stuff gets a little bit confusing. Make a bucket. Why can't it work? Where my bucket at? Where my hug at? This is how you make a bucket now. You gotta make plates. And that's how you make a bucket. So instead of being 3 iron, you need 6 iron. I think we could have done a wooden bucket though. That's a bowl. That's a boat. I think we could have done a wooden one, but I don't care. I'm gonna... Hold on. Do daylight saving false, because we don't need it to be night. Nor do we need there to be weather.
Dude, what a look bottom left, bro. No rigs, HQM, it's so much.
It's just so you know that I'm not cheating any further than what I just did.
Yeah, man. Yes, L27.
The reason why I did that is because we don't need it turning night or raining for anything, so... Oh, wait. I could have waited a little bit longer for the water.
Yeah, you're not selling for high.
That's whatever.
Still getting graded, folks.
Water 1.
They rated
Water 2. So now we have infinite water now. Now what we can do is, 1, get more wood. Of course, an axe. A wrought iron axe would be harder to make. as you can see, there's a bunch of other stuff you can craft now. Steel, wrought iron. Yeah, this is the recipe for a wrought iron axe instead of the normal stone one that I've already made. These recipes will get a lot easier, so bear with me. Yes, what I wanted. Yeah, wooden bucket. Then I'm just gonna put a bunch of this stuff away. Don't need all that right now. That needs slabs. Wooden barrel. So now what I can do, put that in there. And then grab my dirt, return it in the mud. And actually, let's make a wooden drum. Never mind, I can't make it yet. Alright, bear with me. With the mud, we sieve it. We get mycelium spores. Gonna make another wooden barrel. Just put you over here. Put you there. Change machine mode to transform. So now, whenever we grab this, put it in here. We're gonna get witch water. Takes 20 seconds. So put that in here. One witch water. Put that in here. Do it to transform. I'm missing something. Might just, yeah, it's only a large barrel. Alright, as I was. What we can do with this is turn this into sand. Throw it in here. We get soul sand. Transform like Autobots. You crazy for that. Alright, now that we have this, things are gonna get a whole lot easier. So, we're gonna shift gears. I forget the recipe. Something weird. Yes, it's not like that. We're gonna do create. There's a different recipe for it. Oh, I can just do this, that. I didn't realize that. Alright, as I was. We're still doing create. How's that crazy to say? I don't know. I'm just a little quirky at night. Slayer does get a little quirky at night. I already forgot the recipe. Did I already forget it? Here it is. Alright. Things get a little stupid. Bear with me. Alright, we have this. We can just start doing normal create stuff. We get shafts. We're gonna need 4 plates. Drink monsters to become monsters, or Red Bull to gain rings. Actually, now that you mention, I'm gonna get a Red Bull real quick. I got a 4-pack in the fridge of my favorite flavor. It's the orange can, but it's like flavors like strawberry apricot or something. Yeah, strawberry apricot. Red Bull or Monster? Red Bull all the way. Depends what you're looking for as well. Alright, with the plates, craft these into a propeller. We're gonna need a bunch of logs. Mass do that. Turn these into casings. Oh, by the way, this being a Greg Tech wrench and these being Create, they still work the same. What you got? What you sipping on? I got strawberry apricot Red Bull flat pixel. Red Bull looks like gasoline. It's the funniest thing. I don't discriminate the kinds of caffeine I put in my body as long as the caffeine count is high. Yeah, it's. I don't discriminate, but Red Bull is normally my go-to. Anyway, I need wood. Need shaft. Planks to get a water wheel. Use the water wheel. Propeller, U to get a fan. That should be blowing. I want to... Nah, that's fine. Then... Depot. And now we're gonna need gravel and a mortar. Gives us flint. I don't know if this recipe still works. So now, when we throw... Let's just do more sand. We do more sand. Throw it on here. Do. More soul sand. And soul sand gives us more items. If we either wash it, we can get quartz or gold nuggets. And we can... Well, I thought we can sift it as well. Can we not do that? Oh, I thought we could. Anyway, as I was. But what we can also do is we can cook cobblestone to get blackstone. And normally, with Blackstone, a way to get it is either using the witch water from before, which we can't really automate right now, but we can use soul sand to batch craft it pretty easily. Washing soul sand, yeah, it's weird. But what we can also do is smash this down into the dust form with our hammer. And when we sieve this, we can get either stuff to make batteries, or we can get lead. And lead is something we're going to need. So as you see, Blackstone is ready. Do the good old cube of death.
What? Is he online?
Ta-da.
The rock. Rock.
Got a bunch of stibnite and got a bunch of glina. Stibnite, yeah, antimony, which we can get battery stuff combined with the lead. Pretty useful.
I didn't even have to do anything. I was just chasing him because I was gonna kill him, and then the Jaguar just killed him.
Need to farm up a bunch of wood now. Alright, so now that we have this, just gonna make a bunch of the create mechanics.
Oh.
These are gonna involve some water wheels. Huge ones too. Does that know how you make a huge one? Ah, wait, I know how to. It's been a minute, so bear with me. This being early game, it's like early game. This mod progressing quickly, honestly, yeah.
It's still a decent thing.
Does this work? Kinda. Go that way. Nice. And actually, what we can do, a little cheeky bit, is if we do this instead, we keep the stress units that this provides, but it goes the speed of the smaller one. Alright, so now what we can do... Actually, I could have just done this like this. Bunch of these smaller gears. Boom. Ah, that's not where I wanted. Boom. And so now what this does... cheaper plates. Instead of a 2-to-1, we get 1-to-1. And of course, we can speed this up. Spot Dot, welcome in. How you doing? Glad you can make it out. We're playing mod packs today. Star Tech. All right, we have that mixer. Steam powered. Sand belt would be pretty nice. I'm getting ahead of myself, actually. I personally don't like these types of mods. I just want to say hi. That's fair. Don't worry about it. Enemy piece. Purple boost. Nice. I hope you have a good day. Spot that.
Fucking tantrum.
Alright, what we're gonna do next is actually go towards making lava. That should be our next one. We're gonna need some composters. Just get a little section that we can plant. Let's go with flax seeds. We can get 20%.
Forgot I was trying to
There's a tomato seeds, I thought. Rice.
What did you just change the code to?
Gonna need quite a bit.
Nope. This is base. Fucking kill my goal. Yeah, that was on some guy.
I think just to make things easier. Yeah, 10 should be good. Now we're gonna need clay, which we're gonna need dust for. So we put this in the soaker. Where'd my bucket go?
We can place a thingy in here to skin her.
In here. Actually, cook this. So how does one beat this game? There really isn't, because it's designed to be in peaceful, there really isn't like an ender dragon or anything. So I don't know how to explain it because I've never been there personally. I've never been any Greg Tech mod pack. It does get to a point where you're like, oh, okay, I can say that I beat Greg Tech. I need a mallet. Man. Nothing going my way. I wonder where Apple is. I don't know, man. It's been a while since I've even talked to Apple. How can I? Alright, well, yeah, that's a later thing. We are going to need the Aquis Accumulator, which we're going to need redstone, which you get by sifting sand. Been a hot minute since you got a YouTube stream. He ain't here. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna blame him for such things. I've pretty much been dead for the past year. Sarah, I'm back. Hi, Poland. I don't blame him. Everybody got lives to attend to. Just an observation. Yeah. Gonna fall asleep to your stream. Alright, Paulin. I'll make sure not to scream at the top of my lungs while you fall asleep. No promises, though.
Nah, we're on another server. Raid alarms.
Oh, I'm gonna need glass. Oh yeah, here's how you get glass.
Oh, nothing. I'm just curious.
Oh, what? You can't smelt sand? How will I ever craft glass then? Here's how. Need glass dust on a campfire. And how you craft glass dust is you need a flint dust and quartz sand. How you get that is by crushing down sand further. And for the flint dust, it's pretty much the same thing. Easy, easy. As you can see, Tuput, things get tiring after a while.
Holy shit,
It does get a lot easier. Especially when we get to LV, which is the electricity of everything. Quartz sand. Need flint dust. Alright. So now we cook this. Why they make glass so complicated? It's Greg Tech. I don't know what to tell you. The other mod pack that I was planning on playing, it's a whole lot worse.
Oh, yeah.
The other mod pack is also a Greg Tech mod pack. I find satisfaction in suffering. I am what the youngins call a masochist. I don't know if that's the word. I'm a unk. 22 years old. As of February 6th. Oh yeah, y'all missed it. It was my birthday last week. It was my birthday. Y'all missed it. Yeah, it is what it is. We all had lives to attend to. I had the day off. I could have streamed. If I streamed, it would have been on Twitch only. Anyway, Aqueous Accumulator. Now, what this does, we place it in between two water sources, and it just collects water. So we can just instantly, like, we can gather water from this, or we can use this bucket, put water in this. So now we have 16 buckets stored in here, which we can just place them like that.
One of the guys was so mad, by the way. He's like, why the fuck do you despawn it, you stupid bitch? Fuck you.
Make porcelain clay.
No, they left. Shit's so funny. No.
I need 4 more.
Oh my god, it was so. One of them was so mad for no reason.
1, 2, 3, 4. Bucket stacking, yep. And it's only gonna get better because this drum, pretty much, only holds 16. We can make a bronze that holds 32, steel that holds 64, aluminum that holds 128, and so on. It gets to a point where it can hold 4,000 buckets of water in one drum, in one block, pretty much. Anyway, back to the lava sources. We smelt this down. We're running low on charcoal. We're gonna need to do another cobblestone farming again. That's a lot of gallons of water. Oh yeah. Anyway, place these above the campfire. Put 4 in each one, and eventually we're gonna get lava. Eventually. Yeah. And once we do this, where's that quest line? We're probably gonna, I would like to automate cobblestone the best we can. That way, because once we get lava, we can just simply do this. Stone barrel, which we can, as long as we get water, which we have from the aqueous accumulator, and lava, which doesn't consume, we can get cobblestone every, like, pretty much second. So that's gonna be nice. We'll use that, crush it down to clay, or into dust where we get clay. We're gonna be, in the quest book, going for what's called a coke oven. That is easier charcoal. And coke oven will give us a byproduct, which we can make these items over here. while that is working, I got a coke oven at home. Oh, that's dope. Alright, yeah. What we can work on is we have a mod in here called pipes. Or pipes. At pipes, yeah. We can transport items, fluids, and energy. We're gonna need the fluid pipe, which is bronze, and tiny copper pipes, which is just copper plates. So we're gonna smelt down a bunch of copper, pretty much. I made coke ovens in Tekkit about 10 years ago. Dang. You saying Tekkit makes me feel old. Dope is exactly what the oven makes. Yeah, I need to be patient with that. How? It's over here somewhere. Here it is. Need 3. It makes 6. Or yeah, we're gonna need 3 of these.
We could have just kept playing the server. We could have just kept fucking.
So now we're gonna need bronze, which itself is pretty easy. Because we can combine 3 copper dust and 1 tin dust. Mortar this down, and actually get the other one as well. Mortar this. Crush that down. And a 3-to-1 gives us bronze. Good man, ice cream. How you doing? What you making out? Funny looking Elden Ring. Wait, did the title not switch? Oh, fuck, damn it. All right, hold on. Is this a Star Tech? Oh, I'm gonna just put Minecraft. Do I own a car? I do not own a car, no. I am borrowing my friend's car, though. So temporarily I have a car.
Load mining out. Sweet guy, rather. Is that our main? Yeah. Why is this such deep?
Ooh, still new to this mod pack? Oh, you know Star Technology? It's really good. I wanted to do a different Greg Tech mod pack. It was a Terra Firma Greg, but yeah, I didn't really feel like it. You know what I mean? It was. I feel like this one's a lot easier to understand. Cinna got me interested into it. I was the one who got Cinna interested in it. Oh, this the circle of life. I guess you can. I don't know. No, Cinna was interested in Greg Tech, and I told her about this. So we had a little playthrough going on, which I kind of want to continue if she's down for it, or if he's down for it. Grand Sensei. I know Cinna is busy with college, university, whatever it may be.
War outside.
Alright, now, with all of this combined, fluid pipes. We can move these around a little bit. Get you there. Now what we can do is pipe that, pipe that. This is outputting it into... Why aren't you not outputting into here? You're outputting into there. Why aren't you outputting into here? Oh. Didn't I not fix it?
Killed him and he said, "You a bitch." No, the guy, like the fucking motorcycle outside of our fucking base.
Fluid or fluid pipe? Fluid.
I should have really got running up the back here. Shoot him fucking red. Think I can take him with a bow? You a bitch.
That's annoying me. Ta-da. Automatic water. What version is this on? Hold on. I can get you that answer. 1.20.1 is the mod pack.
you still got me, you fucking bitch, bro.
Okay, which water get us in? Oh. And nothing really. Oh wait, yeah, lava. We got lava now. With the lava, we're gonna make a stone, which we're probably gonna make 2 of these. So we're gonna need 2 buckets, 12 stone, and 4 stone slabs.
He's just camping mining outpost.
I'm lazy, and that's way too slow, so I'm not gonna put the plates on there.
You didn't die though, that's the point. Fuck. Player head 32. I'm up 132 finish.
What is the goal for today? I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have a goal. We can go as far as we can. What I would prefer is getting to LV. That would be a good goal, I would feel like. But for now, that's bad, isn't it? Yeah, hold on. Gonna act like I remember what that is. It's fine if you don't. I'll explain on the way there. We're gonna try and get electricity, is what I'm trying to say. There we go. We automated cobblestone. You might have to expand your land. Yeah. What we're gonna be doing next is we're gonna need it. Actually, not next, but right after next. And we are gonna need to farm more wood. Set up a wood farm too is something we're gonna need. Frogmaster, what's up? What's up? Can you get villagers? No, you cannot. And the funniest thing that we will probably see later on is that the Wandering Trader still tries to spawn, but the Wandering Trader itself does not spawn, but his llamas still do. So we're eventually gonna see 2 llamas with like detached leads just sitting around somewhere. It's the funniest thing. Just found you from Discord? Oh, bet. Yeah, we are playing Star Technologies. It is a Greg Tech mod pack. And actually, I'm gonna post a thing in a separate Discord.
I know the grass thing, and then I walked by him, and he snapped out of it. I hit him with another one of that nail gun over the back of the head.
Wait, you can't get witches? No, this mod pack is different. It's weird like that.
Oh my god, dude. Can't believe it happened.
I'm just sending a message into a different server, so bear with me real quick. I just sent the stream stuff into a different Greg Tech server in case anybody there wants to watch me. Not gonna say I'm chill or like friends with the owner, but I mean he knows who I am. I bully him.
You okay for like 15 minutes?
I gift 100, and I make him do push-ups. It's pretty weird. Anyway, we got cobblestone now. Automated cobblestone. What? Watch or ban? What do you mean by that? Boo ice cream. Boo man ice cream. Watch or ban? I keep getting sidetracked. Hold on. On their Discord? Oh yeah, watch or ban. Alright, I'm trying to think of off the top of my head what we can do. We're going to need the coke oven, which we're going to need a bunch of sand and clay to... Actually, I'm going to set up a... The coolest thing with this mod pack is we can get a crafting tree up and running. Coolest thing we can do. We are going to need 29 of these. It'll tell us how much of each thing we need. And actually... Okay, yeah. We're gonna need 30 dust, 195 sand.
Yeah, let's get.
Water, I mean, we have infinite, so... We're gonna need a kniff. How do we craft that again?
Dude, honestly, we could just keep running, bro. Stack up
Just one plate. Okay, that's easy.
Or if you want to, pump shotguns and silencers, you can get fucking handmade shells. It's actually surprisingly cheap on the side of fucking stone.
Is the person in the background playing Rust by chance? Yes. My roommate plays Rust all the time. It's crazy that you know just by hearing his voice. But yeah, he plays Rust a lot.
If you do that, we can just restart pump. We already have chip 2. But anyway, I'll be back.
I get sidetracked a lot. Kniff. Hammer file. Nice. Then, boom. It's been so long since I've seen you stream. Well, last time I tuned in was when the Water World did the end fight. Did I stream that? I think I did. Oh, he said outpost and suppressor. That's all you needed. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he plays. I've been roommates with him for like 4 or 5 months now. That's all I've seen him play. He plays Rust as much as I play Minecraft. I need that. Also gonna need that. Expand our platform a little bit. Let's expand this way. So now, and actually we can make better hammers now. We're gonna make a quick detour, get at least 2 diamonds, so we can upgrade our materials. I have sticks in my inventory. Why can I not see that? I get sidetracked with the most random stuff. It's so funny. You know, it was never tested, but I think I have autism. Maybe. Alright, we got the 2 diamonds, so I'm gonna save up the rest of the sand. Amethyst, emeralds. Boom, shakalaka, bam, diamond hammer. Is this like create mod? We have create, but this is a what's called Greg Tech mod. Greg Tech is a lot different of a mod pack. It is close to real life, I would say, but minus things or so. If I never get distracted, I get so much done on Minecraft. Yeah, that's how I am. Autism ain't bad, just depending on the level. Yeah, that's fair. That is barely enough sand. We're gonna need, give or take, 30 dust. We're gonna need 16 dust because we already have some clay in our inventory. So we're gonna need that much. 8, 12, 16. I'm doing a 100-day challenge, and my iron farm villagers are now witches. Ooh. I'm 200 ingots short of what I needed. We'll join back in 20 minutes. Good to go. I bet. See Frogmaster and Flat. I'm so sorry for you. That always sucks. I don't know the context of the challenge, but rest in peace, man. I try and be supportive. $19. Thought I grabbed 19. That's enough what we need there. It's happening. Can we get more lava this way? Okay, no. Should I start Forever World? Yeah. Start Forever World. Whether it be normal, flat world, whatever. Start one. You will not regret it. I got it for a world. It's fun, especially if you like to build. I don't. Guys and gals and thems, if you didn't know, I have a forever world. It's a beautiful forever world, and I just like building it. Who would have known? But no, it is really fun, especially if you like. You would. I would say the argument is you can only have a forever world if you like to build in it. So, if you don't like building, it's a little bit challenging for that. But that's like, especially with me, when I was first starting mine, I didn't really know how to build, so I started challenging myself, especially on the flat world side, is I needed to change my build style a lot. So I would say it is worth it if you're willing to build anything for no reason. I use mine to do things to villagers and are thousands of blocks away. That's fair. We all do things to villagers. You know, there was once a man, great man. He put all the different villager types on one block. They didn't live in peace. They are all incredibly racist. I forget how that saying goes, how that clip goes. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though. You know, this would be a whole lot faster if I had a lava bucket. Lucas, the above average notable person. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I once completely renovated a mansion, no idea where it is. That's the most real thing I've ever heard. This is going to be a whole lot faster now that we have the lava to cook these items. Turned outposts into medieval outposts. Used a bunch of villagers to create the 300 Spartans versus 1,000 Persians. I just do random things and then us a lotus stone to find my way back home. That's fair. Did I have did I even make the 4 plates? Man. And then coke oven. And so how this works, right? Let's make a 3x3 cube with that in the middle. And so what this does is if I had any logs whatsoever, which we do not, we throw logs in here, and in 45 seconds we get charcoal. But as a byproduct, we get creosote. And what creosote can be used for is to make treated wood. And this can be used for many things, being to make these machines, large barrel and large farm. I'm gonna head out, have a great stream, man. I'll see you, man. Flat, I'll see you. Hey, Flat, if you're willing, I am free tomorrow and Monday, so if you wanted to do that thing, you know, that we discussed before, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, we can do it. I'm gonna just throw that out there. Not give any other insight for stream. I think... Alright, wait, he's still there. Ooh, okay, yeah, I'll give you a demon tomorrow. Alright, bet. Laters. I'll see you, man. And then boom shakalaka, we got charcoal. Oh, wait, yeah, wood burns. We don't want that. Is that in the shop? Or, oh yeah, shop. That isn't in the shop. I want to do that. Fire to random fire damage? Is it fire damage? I forget. Chat, I need you to tell me. Is it fire damage? Wait, it's no, that's not. Ah. Do fire tick. That's what that is. Y'all too late. I don't leave so y'all don't know that I'm cheating. I'd rather do that off stream. The cheatings and bobs. Yeah, I guess I... Ta-da. Nothing sus about it. I ain't actually cheating. Oh, look at this. 64 diamonds that I have. And now I can just save for diamonds. Now, Boom Man Ice Cream. If I was like, tomorrow, I'm all the way over here, then you can assume that I'm cheating. But that's like hours and hours away.
Live next to oil rig.
Alright, really what we're waiting on now is the Creosote, so we're gonna get a few more of these built up. Gotta write that down, alright. I forget how much we're actually gonna need, so I'm just gonna make a stack and call it a day. What's it say? Yo, Donald. It's been a while, man. Which oil rig? That's my roommate playing a game, don't worry about it. Yeah, we still don't have enough sand. Oh, stacks and stacks. Now the trick with Greg Tech mod packs is, and this pro tip is coming from Hecuba, which arguably got me into the Greg Tech scene, is batch craft everything. Doesn't matter what you're crafting, what you're doing, batch craft it. And what that means is if you need 4 of something, make, I don't know, fucking 8 of something. Because you're gonna need a lot of it, obviously. That is why you see me just making a bunch of sand, a bunch of dust. And that is because I know I'm going to need a lot of it. I'm gonna go to sleep now. It's nearly 2 a.m. I'll see everyone later. Alright, man, I'll see you. Hope you have a good night. Need more diamonds. Oh wait, diamonds is a sand, not dust. Great. Yeah, I might as well get rid of this.
Face in a fucking rain face out there.
Sorry, I just went down a rabbit hole of something I'm gonna need to do. Now the good thing about these is that they can share blocks. So now this is a functional one, even though they both share this one, I guess, wall, you can call it. I made a bunch.
Oh, that's nice.
That's formed. And that's formed. And that's the good thing about batch crafting, is because we went from 1 to having 4. list. We are going to need to make diesel engines.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Make plans.
It's a weird jump, but that's what we're gonna need. Diesel engines. Alright. Everything gonna make sense. It will. Trust me. It's a pretty easy setup, and it's actually going to be. I have a tree for it somewhere. More specifically, it is biodiesel. So, okay. To make 200, we need 100 of ethanol. Does this have nuclear power? It does. We have, later in this mod pack, you can get fusion reactors. Yeah. It gets pretty hectic. Alright. Specifically, we're going to need biodiesel from the create diesel generators. And in order to get 200, we're going to need ethanol and plant oil. Plant oil is pretty easy. We just compact any type of seed. So that part's pretty easy. We can use, for ethanol, we can use either the GregTech or Create. Create, at least for now, is going to be easier. How we do that is we combine sugar and bone meal into this weird setup. That gives us 200. And bone meal, if we put it in, at least what this is in a advanced composter, we can get a good chance of getting any bone meal. Something that is easy to produce. What I'll end up using is, where is it at? Is poppies. Good way to produce poppies, along with any other product that we'll be using, is a large farm. And those are pretty, let's say, hard to set up, but it's what we'll be using. Yeah, I can just use that. Huh. I can just use that. That's actually weird. That changes everything, actually. What a large... potato, fucking ethanol. What we can most likely do is just use sugarcane. Sugarcane we can get from this as well. So, it's not too difficult. We're going to need to set up 3 large farms, which we're going to need a lot of treated wood. Hence is why we quadrupled our creosote. And we're also getting charcoal, which is eh. So, this is going to take a bit. But y'all bear with me. We're going to need quite a few of the fluid pipes and item pipes as well, which is brass and small tin pipes. Actually, do a little create madness. There we go. It's a lot faster now.
Yeah, I know. He said they're on warbands right now, giving 30 minutes to finish up. Yeah. This your Discord or this your Discord?
Actually, I don't know why I'm using this anymore. I can just heat them up that way. I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. You know, while I'm at it, also smelt up a bunch of stone so that I can replace a bunch of tools.
Oh, you saw the chucks or chucks or
Set these off to the side. That's ready. We're gonna need gold, which
I was thinking like 96. That river.
we're gonna need to wash some stuff. A good way to get gold,
Yeah, across the water.
specifically gold dust,
Where did we beach?
is we can wash copper. And it's a 10% chance.
I
Plus
literally
washing
just saw
magnetite's 10%.
like,
And that's it.
literally just.
6? Yeah. Gold guts, yummy. Yeah. I can't talk. Is what it is, though. We're gonna need redstone. We're making clocks, by the way. What? Specifically one clock, but like I said, batchcraft.
What?
That's plenty. We're just gonna cook it in here. Meanwhile, with the alloy, 1, 2, 3. Then think we're, if I remember the whisk, the recipe for that. Believe it's this. It is. It's a gear I need. Cog, my bad. For all the Greg Tech nerds who get mad at me. Need that mixer. For our gold. Need a clock. What's the best all-you-can-eat buffets you've been to? There's a place right off of my base. I forget the name of it, but it's like Chinese food, all you can eat. And I find that really good. I've been there once. Chance of getting nickel, I might as well use this. Mine's the Crayola factory. That's also true. Forgot that's a goated spot. Oh yeah. They've got every crayon flavor in current production. No. There's an old Crayola flavor that I miss. I'm not gonna say it, but we all know what we all know what I'm thinking about. Let's be honest. We all know. I just love doing this. Can I do it like this? Oh, I can just zoom out. Oh, oh. Ooh, the back of my head. That's weird. Alright.
Crazy team I can build. Shit.
all of that's ready. We have the item pipes. Gonna need the composters. In this situation, we'll need one. We're gonna need... There's a lot of good flavors. Someone should use their editing skills to make a sort of Slayer just messing around with the free cam. Honestly, someone should. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hug, hug, kiss, kiss. Big hug, little hug. On poster done. So now we're just gonna need... We're gonna need outputs and inputs, but with the shop here, that's not too big of an issue. How do I unlock you? Gonna need the holes. Fuck, that's a bunch of steel. How did I get you in the first place? I didn't have steel then. Oh, the magnet as well. Magnet's good. Iron Golem Farm? Yeah. It's steel that we're talking of. It's a different process to get that up and running. Which, I mean, I can deviate and do that. It is just going to take a bit. So you're off cam, not cheating? Yeah. I'm not cheating. Not cheating. Alright, what we are going to make is this primitive blast furnace. What this will give us is steel, an early steel production. And if we use wrought iron and charcoal, every 40 seconds we'll get one steel ingot. It's a slow process, at least for now. You can get an upgraded one later, but that's the fastest we're gonna get it. Because normal iron and charcoal, it's 90 seconds. Well, a minute and a half for one, compared to the less than a minute. So, in order to actually make these bricks, we're gonna need a 1-to-1 for fire clay dust, brick dust, and clay dust. That is why I'm making a bunch of bricks. I will be turning these into brick blocks and crushing them down into the dust. And for the clay, I'll be turning the clay dust, or clay blocks, into clay dust. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. A lot happening at once. Like I said, it is okay if y'all don't understand. I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand either. I just do. In order to make one, we're gonna need 33, because one of them is needed to make the actual control block. So 33 of these. As you see, a very long process.
I think it's crazy there's a large fishing village right next to the deep sea.
33. Technically, we are going to need actually, I think we almost have as much as we need. Besides a little bit more clay.
Bro, have you ever played a game called Lethal Company? Holy shit, bro. They made my fucking steak burrito massive. What the fuck?
Guess my roommate got Chipotle.
Wow. So you get like a couple days, you gotta collect enough money while avoiding monsters and stuff to get a quota. If you hit the quota, you die and restart.
Save up on room.
Watching video on it right now.
Ah, damn it. Stupid Chipotle eating in front of him. I mean, I would go and pick up my own, except I'm streaming right now, so I can't. I'm not just gonna pause stream. While these are cooking up, we're going to get all the raw iron that we need. All this should be more than enough. What we are going to need is 3 rods? More than that. Might as well just collect these. Alright, we have the rods, which, besides the 3, we throw saw on to make bolts. Then the file, 2 of these to make screws. And then we're going to need 1 plate. It wasn't that big of a deviation. I severely underestimated how much we can get from clay. Gonna make an extension this way. Can I make slabs this way? No, of course I can't, but I can make chests that way. Make that make sense. Alright. Similar process. These are considered multi-blocks. AKA, they take multiple blocks to complete. Boom, there's our structure. So now what we can do, throw the charcoal in there, wrought iron in there, and every 40 seconds we get steel. That is that done. Then, in order to make a machine whole, which we need for that shop, we're going to need to make rubber, and that is a whole process. Easy way to explain this is we've gotten these spores before, right? If we smelt some of these down, we get slime balls. We smelt the slime balls down. We get latex, or sticky resin. And what we're going to need to do with this is, we don't have an extractor. We're going to need a create machine, also known as the centrifuge. Alright, wait, yeah, I'm confused now. How did... I'm not going to question any further. Is there an easier way? Rubber. Nah.
Do a little bit of fishing at night. Let's just go.
Let's try and get this up and running. Make a spandex with the latex. I wish that was in here. I don't think it is though, sadly.
The roads are crazy.
We need our file. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Of course we're going to need the wire cutters. Can't forget about the wire cutters. Right, iron wire cutters. That's a drill, never mind.
They're cool people.
What am I missing here?
They're both really good games.
That's wire cutter here.
No, we used to play in Miami. back when you guys abandoned me when you thought I was playing with Smite. But the reality is, I stopped playing with Smite and I'm playing with other guys. That's you guys abandoned me. Oh! Dude! I saw Orin's eyeballs and I walked into his fucking crocodile.
Alright. Now, I forgot what I was crafting.
There's a crocodile right
Never mind, I remember now.
No, he's in the water beside our base, bro. Dude. Because I was sitting here and I was like, what's that, like, orange lights? I walk up to it, I thought it was a code block, it was a fucking crocodile eyes.
Yes, he did. I believe so. Oh no, I don't
He's
play
literally
Rust.
in the water, like, right there. Like,
Alright, we have the centrifuge, and there is another machine called the compressor, which of course we're gonna need more springs. Gonna need more springs. I'm gonna shut up. We cooked a lot of iron, didn't we?
Yeah.
I think we have a bunch of magnetite. Because he got incredibly loud, I believe it.
Dude, I just scared the fuck out of me, dude.
Wait, that's what I did, didn't I? Hold on. I did ULV outputs, yeah. ULV is a step down from all of this shit because it takes raw iron instead. We still need rubber, but yeah, that's probably what I used for this machine.
There's something big on me.
So yeah, we're still gonna do the rubber processing.
My duo. Right, this is Riley. Riley, this is Christian. We're loot maxing in the jungle right now, Christian, so you can pick a boat if we're gonna move the base. Where's Jay at? Jack number 180 scrap mother.
Alright, we have a compressor, which we're gonna need this as well. And this? Yeah, this.
Brother? There's a tiger right next to me right now. I see his eyeballs. It's just talking. Hell no.
We're gonna need a lot of water wheels, by the way. Because in order to get this up to speed, it is going to involve a lot of stress. And a very fast speed as well. So, back to the tree mining.
What you get, Christian? It's been a minute. How was your busy period of your life? It's like, it's just stalking. It's in here with me.
I'm not gonna break that, I'm gonna need it. You. And I have a bunch more. I wish this. Is there a better way to make a water wheel? No. Water wheel maxing, that is exactly what we're doing. It's gonna... If you could, it could be me. It could be the very... with this, basically, a roommate with some tiger. uh... Not wrong. Alright. We need to get this to max speed. I have so much stuff that I don't need in my inventory.
Is that panther or tiger? Okay, so that's
So is this like a skyblock where there is only void below you, or is it normal world? I mean, let's find out. No.
yeah, Christian, look at this map. You got deep sea, boat, rigs, HM, port, silo.
So I guess we are below ourselves, in a way. Or we're above ourselves. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna need.
Oh, Jane.
It's hard to tell how fast this is going. Can you get any faster? This has to be the max.
Ever since EN? Yeah, we do. We have two separate visions. Yeah, we're just gonna build a boat and probably move down here.
So, in theory, I throw this in here. That is not how that works. Wait. No. What am I forgetting? Yeah, it's... Oh, wait, yeah. Okay. I was missing a crucial step. I almost threw it off the ledge. Alright, now we have that stuff in there. Now we have the rubber pulp. So now, have you above that. That's... How do I... It's going the wrong way, I'm pretty sure. Who knows?
Not even really
I throw you in there with, I get some sulfur that we get from dust. Throw that in there. It's a 3-to-1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a 9-to-1. So I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we can only get enough for one. Alright, so... Maybe crouch while placing? We'll see if it works. I don't know if I'm just being stupid or what. So now we get some charcoal. Light it on fire. It was an achievement to get 44 charcoal. Yeah, it's the wrong way. I placed it normally. What's the create wrench? 3 gold plates.
Yeah. I haven't really seen that play what they play vital, but like
This mod needs a one upgrade which allows you to click and put things in, no having to toss. I mean, it's annoying, but we could use pipes just to funnel it in and out. So with that I'm not too upset. I forgot to crap this. Gear and a stick, so it's boom, boom, boom. There we go. What am I missing now?
No shops over there, which is weird.
Need the compression. Is it because it ran out of heat?
Have you been to DC? What do you think of it? It's crazy. It's fun.
I'm forgetting something. Is it? It's not the lid, is it?
But like 4 shit last week.
No. Is this itself not going much?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Does that need a? Does that have a speed?
Can you bring submarines to DC? I don't even know. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, the press thing isn't going down. I don't know if it's because of the speed.
Oh, that's you, the Israel bootlicker? I was wondering who that was. You showed up and said you were online playing Rust. I'm like, you have 2 bases. One's next to the jungle Jiggerod. Just a base where you get the build the boat. Probably a great way to build the. Could be bad. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm missing something.
Jay. You're gonna go dump the right?
This is so cursed. What if I just leave it like that?
You know what TGV? Yeah.
Alright, I'll shift click.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, he was.
I'm so confused.
$30 fucking starter bounty.
Oh, wait, I'll tell you what. No, I'm the idiot here. We get the rubber first. The liquid rubber. And then you get the compressor. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got 5 cured rubber. Yay. I felt so dumb. That I'm like, what am I missing? I looked at it multiple times. It's I looked at it multiple times. I'm like, what am I missing? Alright, yeah, we got that now. So now what we can do. So now that we have a bunch of... This is another thing. Is we can get one to one with most ingots, right? The reason why I say most is because you can't press steel down with this. So we need to go back to the 2 to 1. Which sucks. Because this ain't cheap.
Scout out a Bills file.
Alright, we squish this down into plates. And with the tin plates, which we have somewhere. I think I used them all. Never mind. With the tin ingots we have somewhere. Fucking damn it. Alright, with the steel. So now that we have 8, we craft them down into plates. Then with a wrench, we get this into a circle. We have a machine casing. Now, grab these, cut them down. We get 1x tin wire. And we're just gonna craft 2 for now. Hold on. With these 2 tin wires.
I have a weapon. Speed potion.
How do you remember any of this? It just comes naturally. Think of it like you know how to craft a stone hoe, right? That's how it is to me. I've played Greg Tech as a whole to where I just
Oh
know.
my god, there's a fucking hazmat on me.
But yeah, now that we craft one more plate
The dude hit the chicken
with
head.
the 2 wires
Okay.
and hold on, wait a sec.
Hurry up, Brandon. Brandon's trying to hurt me right now.
We're gonna need 2 wrought iron plates. Bear with me. Alright.
Trying to do with a rocker now.
Now 2 plates, 2 wrought iron plates, 1 steel plate, LV machine casing, and 2 wires get us the LV machine hull.
Kill him, bro. Kill him.
Task complete.
Hello. Oh, he's
So
loaded.
now, if we go to the
How's
shop
it going?
or freak out for a second, we motherfucker. Can I just force complete this? I had all 9. I didn't have them all at once.
Bro, down
Hold on.
260 to the fucking.
I crafted it. Y'all see it? I crafted it. How do I affect it? How do I
I can make a better
force complete? Uh well, that's annoying. I'm gonna give myself the 9 and just throw him off the edge. I'm crashing my game doing this. Y'all are watching it firsthand. Y'all watched it firsthand. I threw him off the edge. There is no more steel plates in my inventory. Alright, we have this now, right? So, we go to the shop. You can claim this, since we bought it way back when. We can now get all of these for a small price of 8 star coins. And I don't think I showed this already, but we get star coins by literally completing any quest. It's like a game currency. You can buy anything as long as you have it unlocked. You can buy gravel as well. That's neat. Starting gear, charcoal, wood. It gets really nice. But anyway, we're gonna need input and output hatches. Throw these in here. So Oh shit, Joey! Joey! I miss you. Happy Valentine's Day. Could you be my Valentine's? Please say yes.
I mean, I can tell them, like, so I no search. So it wasn't my plan. What's he worried about? You not being chill or something?
Yippee! You said yes. Alright, now something we're gonna need. Where the fuck is my bucket? There it is. This is gonna be a little bit, because it's just really, really annoying. We're crafting treated wood. We can only do 8 at a time. I think.
You gonna be the builder, Christian?
We can once we get a chemical bath, but it's a lot farther down the road. Not farther, but you get the point. We are not there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We don't have enough for cannon. Yeah. Oh, never mind. We definitely have enough for cannon. I didn't even find the 600 scrap in this fucking box. 850 scrap. You know?
Good thing we batch crafted all this creosote. I think for now this is good. Actually, no, we're gonna keep going. Because I am a masochist. Slayer Masochist 350. Is that the right word? I think it is. No, that's definitely the right word. I don't know why I was thinking misogynist was the word. I don't think that's it. I'm not a misogynist. Alright, we have 3 stacks. Now, we're going to need to make the controllers, the control blocks. That's a lot easier.
Yeah, we normally just
Can
we
I
literally
craft
build a
bone
boat
meal
that's
string?
like
No. That was a dumb question. I'm doing all this stuff. It's like, whoa, you know so much. And I'm like, string make bone meal. Alright. So now, yeah, grab that treated wood. We're gonna need a lot of sticks. 3 of these. Shit ton of these. That's a lot less than what we need. You know what? We're gonna get fancy with it. We're gonna extend this using cobblestone slabs.
I love it.
We're getting fancy.
Yeah, I have a feeling a lot of people are gonna want it once it's out of the shop. Yeah.
This should be enough space. We'll find out if it is or not. What we're gonna need, we're gonna need some dirt. That's enough. Oh shit, am I out of dirt? I'm out of dirt! Eh. Isn't that big of an issue.
Yeah. Also, want to build a boat too big that it like.
I got my hoe. And my water. Okay. So these are how we make the farm, right? And a really cool feature is that if you place down the controller block, if I turn this off, if you place this down and then shift right click, it shows you how to make it. So I have it memorized, but this is a really cool feature on how to actually make this. So we make a little 9x9 center right here. So make a little circle with dirt. Grab water, put it in the center.
Another server.
Hoe the dirt. And with the treated frames, we make like a little arch area. You know what I mean?
Like silver 40, HUF 40, and
Like overhangs.
right next to each other. And there's a plan to build them all.
And then boom, if you did it right, it'll at the top you'll see structured form. Structure formed. I can't English. But the cool thing with the inputs and outputs, we'll really only be using the outputs, but if we throw the output on the side, it will still form, but whatever is produced with this farm will be outputted in here, and that in turn we get automation. Robella, how you doing? Glad you're making out. I'm doing a lot of confusing stuff. So what does the structure do? I am so glad you asked. Let me show you. Let's grab some sugarcane as a test. As long as we have enough sugarcane, every 40 seconds, it will give us 16 sugarcane. And actually, that is something we really need. I know it's been a long time since I said that's what we're doing, but we're making biodiesel. It's been like, I feel like an hour since I said that, but we're making biodiesel. So, what we need to make biodiesel, we need sugarcane, we need pumpkins, and we're gonna need poppies. And actually, I don't have any poppies. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a bunch of bone meal and just bone meal the dirt until we get enough. I think we need 8. Nice. 1, 3. Got 5. I believe it's 8. Yeah, it's 8. Oh, well,
Are you SC space?
we have enough. So now let's make the second part.
Yeah, like, they're just so bad. They're so deep, but he just recruits everyone, so everyone has like 500 hours.
Actually, break you. The controller will go here.
Sergeant.
It's the Minecraft version of that one YouTube who was making diesel from plastic. What did poppies have to do with biodiesel? Well, I'm glad you asked. Once we get poppies being produced, if we get composting, we get bone meal. A 65% chance of bone meal, which is pretty high. In turn, if we combine this with the sugar, or actually, step back, I just learned this, we can use sugarcane. If we combine bone meal and sugarcane, we get ethanol. Ethanol combined with plant oil, which we're going to use on another farm, which is easily made by just crushing seeds. If we combine both the plant oil and ethanol, we get biodiesel. So, pretty easy. I was like, why structure incomplete? That's why. Structure formed. Throw this in here. We're getting for poppies now. So now, get boom, boom. This side, and I don't think I actually have any seeds, will be for pumpkins. Yeah, I only have 2. Gonna need a lot more than 2. By that, I mean 8. So whenever those grow. That's formed. When we get the pumpkin seeds, we will actually need to craft it down into actual seeds, which we need a mechanical crafter for, which we do not have. That, I mean, that's we only need 1, so that's pretty easy setup.
But you have DB, right, brother? You have DB, right? Or technically down DB, so that means you're close to Samsung.
They should add white pumpkins to Minecraft. I actually think that's a good idea. It would add more variety. Like there's different pumpkins for different climates. I don't know why I only grabbed 1. Is this not? Oh, it's just one.
Have you heard anything from Remy, or did he just straight up die?
Redstone and a quartz. It's rose quartz. Gets that. Then we're gonna need an iron plate.
Oh, for money acid.
This on top.
Like, here's this game's all
Then we're gonna need a crafting table. And that will be our mechanical crafter. Pretty easy setup. Have you watched any good animes recently? Well, there are 2 seasons that are coming out. 3 seasons that I'm watching right now. There's the new season of Frieren coming out, a new season of JJK, Jujutsu Kaisen, and there's a newer anime called Sentenced to be a Hero. I find that really good, and I've been watching that. Besides that, I'm picking up ReZero again. I haven't finished it. Also, did we ever celebrate 200 subs? I don't think we did.
There's a fucking rocket ray next to me.
Alright, we're getting close to diesel. Bear with me. This setup will blow your mind. For this setup, right? A line of these. Actually, we don't even need a line. This is going to be a small setup. What am I doing? Making this way too complicated. The poppies into here gives us a bone meal. So now
Are you sure they're not rating what you wanted? What you're talking about?
put a lid on that. Yeah, now that's cooking in ethanol. Sentenced to be a hero. Oh no, my steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. No, Poen. Why did I say Poen? I am so sorry. Top Hut. Sentenced to be a hero puts a completely new, I would guess, concept on becoming a hero in that world. I would give it a watch and you'll understand what I mean. I don't want to spoil too much. Other than that, it is really good. Alright, with this side, we're gonna do some cheeky little maneuvering. So I didn't even throw the seeds in here. Where's my pumpkin at? I need my pumpkin. I could just do... Where my pumpkin at? Where my pumpkin at? Where my hook at? Yeah, it's whatever.
What? Yeah.
We'll do that. Have... How Where did I have this? Pumpkins go into here, which... Yeah, okay, I remember how I did it. Alright. So, seeds will come in here. Pumpkins will go in here. Seeds will go in here, right? The pumpkins, this will be powered by that, and eventually our motors. I just find the idea of being forced to be here because of like core order, even if that's not actually how it happens, to be funny. It not knowing it is pretty funny. What is it streaming on? I watch it on a Crunchyroll. That's where I watch most of my anime. Other than that, I have no clue what other sources it's on. Sorry if that hurt your eyes. We are really just waiting on the pumpkin now. We can get the rest of this set up. Because I forgot, I'm gonna need the actual engines. Which I don't have any of it saved on here, it doesn't look like. We are going to need engine? Yeah, the huge diesel engine. Which, by the looks of it, I do have it saved over here. It's right here. We're going to need a lot of brass and a lot of gold and whatnot. From what we're going to be doing, we're really only going to need 2. Or at least what we're doing right now. Eventually, we are going to need to scale this up. Because this will be our main power source. So let's get 2 of these. Stack of that. Stack of zinc. Or 16 zinc. Well, that's so useful, being able to make sure pipes don't connect with a tool. That should add that with redstone. Yeah. They should add that with redstone. I understand that. I read it wrong the first time. But yeah. Because yeah, with this output, the pumpkin seeds in the farm, it will give us pumpkins, but a chance of seeds. So if we just have pumpkins going in, the seeds are gonna back up and break the system. So that's why I thought of that system. I said system a lot. Prepare yourselves.
I'm standing on someone right now.
I can get pumpkins if I get sieve root
Oh, you made him
dirt.
disappear.
It is so slow. I should have been getting pumpkins this entire
You're just
time.
gonna attract the whole server, Christian. Like this guy. Your friend. Just die. I just saw him die on the side. Where?
There we go. So now the pumpkins, once we get them coming through, they'll go into here, which, if we have going into this system, So it'll crush them down into plant oil, to which, if... Alright, this is what I said, right? Can you get villagers and or wandering traders? No, you can't. As you see, one tried to spawn, but we just got the llamas. And there's leads. Pretty cool. Get you thinking, what could have been? Now I need to somehow... Gonna need to do a little bit of... A little bit of tomfoolery with this. Actually, that was pretty fucking easy. Still waiting on the pumpkin, by the way. Alright, now we add the mixer. And fuck it, I'm going to make a drum. We are making a steel drum, which is a huge step up from the wooden one that we have. Wooden one, wherever I put it. Wooden one holds 16 buckets, steel drum holds 64. And so, this being a buffer, is where we'll keep all this. Our biodiesel. Still no pumpkins. It's literally just the pumpkins holding us back. That's what's annoying me. I have 2 plants of pumpkins. I have 2 pumpkin seeds planted. Nothing. Finally. I had a feeling, I'm like, I sense it. Thankfully, this isn't going to be too big of an issue now. Because now, where the fuck did my other seeds go? Oh wait, they're in my inventory. Alright. Now it's producing.
The actual rates like
Make 2 of these. And we're going to need 2 brass plates. Well, we're going to need 4. My bad. 4 brass plates. Oh, we're gonna need 2 flint and steel. It's always one after the other that I forget. Alright, alright. 1, 2. Yeah, here, here.
track the whole server.
Actually, yeah. Got plant oil.
I'm pretty sure one of those kids at the rate was LR8X. He shot me from a million meters away.
It's
Yeah, I know.
happening.
I'm pretty sure one of
It's
them was LR8X.
happening. Trust me, once this system takes off, the speed of which everything is running is going to be insane. And actually, someone clip it once it happens, because it's going to be cool. I don't know who else is watching. If it's just Top Hut or not. I believe once it hits 1,000, it'll start mixing. I really could have sped things up, but it's, yeah. I'm gonna, you know, just wait. Oh wait, no, wait. I'm fucking shit up. Get back in there. Ah. Well, now why aren't you mixing? Well, I fucked this up, so there is a way to so ethanol does work, but it's a lot weaker. Just scrap the whole thing for now. Hold on. What if, like... Well, now I'm just breaking the whole thing.
No, there's an H.
I'm just breaking the whole thing. I'm supposed to be a professional. And I'm not acting like it. Why you know mix? Plant oil thing, crude oil. It's in a basin. It doesn't need anything to mix. This is fucked up. W Slayer, I don't want to hear it. It's why is it the speed? Hold on. I've done this so many times before. It doesn't look like it. Looks like this is just my first time. Like I'm a nid. I gotta act cool. This isn't very cash money. Is that what the kids are saying? I don't know.
He lives in that base. He's 100% coming out with the other fish.
Alright, hear me out.
Christian, he just came out, Christian.
We'll need to do this anyway.
On the center? Are you at it, Jay? You're like near
If it's the speed, then this'll fix it. It broke.
Oh, my freaking
Alright, now all this broke. It was the speed! Alright. Bear witness, alright? This was a little cursed, alright? Bear witness. Crude oil in here. Engines running. It works now. It was the speed all along. It wasn't speed. It wasn't Lightning McQueen.
Oh, the second SKS, bro.
I'm not an idiot. The game is. Alright, now that we have diesel, I'm going to reorganize everything here. What we need is this here, along with these here. Just so that we can actually line this shit up. These are running. This is now producing more. Oh yeah, and this isn't connected. Alright. Oh, that was a nightmare. Hey, we ball. Alright. Now, if anybody's played Create, they know. Is it working now? Yes, Tupbutt, it is. It's working now. We are producing biodiesel. Crude biodiesel, but potato. Now, for anybody who does know Create, they know stress capacity. With just these two engines, we have 24,000 stress units to work with, which is a lot. Which takes us to our other goal of actually producing steel to get to the Great Industrial Revolution, which we're gonna need several things.
I think they're all together.
One, better steel production.
HM's on me right now. On me right now.
Because right now we just have this set up. And while it works, it is just extremely slow. There is a way we can automate it. Dang, and our iron thing is coming low.
Sorry.
But yeah, what this means for over here is that we can connect all of our machines that we have so far.
Oh, I'm dead.
It's fine. And boom, we have so much space to work with now.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, yes, it is teammate. Yes, I'm American. That's 96 hours. 24 hours unofficial. He's the guy who, yes, I'm American. He was the one I was selling the shop for like 300 meters with LRs. I thought he was LR8X. He's the one that shot me that far. He doesn't have a private profile that gets him American. He has 673 hours. They were the ones doing the raid earlier. They lived in tier 1 area. Nice.
How did you discover this mod? There's a YouTuber named Flurbin. No, it's not Flurbin. He is doing a series on it. It's like, I think the YouTuber's name is like The Amazing Dojo or something. Hold on. Now that you asked me, I gotta ask about it. I gotta try and find it. I almost turned off the music to try and find it. Or something along the lines. It's Dojo.
Yeah, they were reading it earlier.
Yeah, Star Technologies.
This is where the rockets
Ah, that's what the guy's name is. Did Jojo the Awesome, and he did 1,000 days on it, like 7 months ago. But he did 1,000 days on it, and yeah, he was doing a playthrough.
What's the base they rated? Yes, I'm American. Oh yeah, he's so juicy. There's a bullet.
Let's do that. Oh wait, it's over here now. I'm gonna need to do a bunch of gravel. Sifting again. Yeah. I might as well just move my entire setup over here.
Bishop on the boat.
Now we have both a cooking and a washing. Meanwhile, our crude biodiesel's stock is going up. We have 13 buckets now. And these, like, for just two, they are pretty fuel efficient. I think that's what the word I was thinking of. Because every probably like 10-20 seconds they use like 1.01% of a bucket.
move to? Like C24,
So,
D24?
pretty good.
D24.
And this is like more than what we need. But in terms of actual production, can you get uranium? I think you can. I haven't gotten that far. You can get uranium. Huh.
Dead. And he has all the loot grade and the wood and everything. Nice. Yeah, no. I'm dead, bro! Holy shit, this guy's annoying. All of our loot grade.
That's what we're gonna do next.
Yeah, never joined a server in it.
Alright, so next on the plan is we're gonna try and automate latex or the rubber. So how we're gonna do that is by using what is called large barrels. What we can do with these, it's just a bunch of treated wood, by the way. But what we can do with these is we can create witch water by just pumping water in. We can get buckets every 4 seconds. And then if we pump that into another large barrel, we can duplicate the slitic spores, which if we cook them once, we get slime balls. And if we cook them again, we get sticky resin. And that's what we need in the centrifuge to get raw rubber pulp. We can set this up over here. I just gotta move this again. Yeah.
Yeah, another idea. Sorry, he didn't look at the mixing thing.
Again, don't mind my roommate. Don't mind him at all. Please. Actually, there's another machine we can make called a kiln. That's largely easier compared to what we've been doing. All that the kiln will do for us is... Hold on, give me a sec while I unfocus myself. it will give us easier ways to make wrought iron and glass as well. So in here, if we throw normal ingots, we get wrought iron, and if we throw glass dust in here as well, we can just get normal glass. It works the same as a campfire. It also provides a way to automate the whole process as well. Damn. Ever need jungle wood? Easier, good, yeah. Let's put it right here.
Just stole it from a snake again. Just came over and checked the refinery right as I did.
I believe that's it. Then we grab a campfire, because it needs a campfire. Just grab this with my bare hands. Controller block, structure formed. So now if you throw iron in here, it'll start making wrought iron. That's for Lily. Glad you can come out again. Where are my buckets? I keep misplacing my buckets. Here it is. Alright, we're gonna have most likely right here. Wrench. Place you there. Water. Grab you. Then water. So now this is producing water. And when we get the large tanks, we'll have one right here. To where the water will just be pumping into it. Speaking of which, we're gonna need 9, 12, 15 decks, which is this block right here. Said 15. It's pretty easy, you're just gonna need a bunch of screws. That's stuff. What am I missing? I'm missing screws. Of course I am. Well, we only need the one for now. Which... Did I even claim it? Fluid input. Go right here. That. And then we're going to need the output as well. But I can't have either. Yeah. We'll have fluid output. Now let's make the control hatch. Need 2 rod plates. I need 2 sticks. Boom. So now when I go grab a mycelium spore, throw this inside, start you. We are now making witch water. So now when we get the second one, we can throw a spore in, they'll start duplicating.
Or not putting them over. Secure. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that would have been bad. Yes. Don't do what I just did. Don't do what I just did and try and vein mine the entire floor.
Like, you gotta get lock on the steering wheel. She's not much, but she's home. Yeah. Bring that spare tier 2 over. Do I put another? Do we put another door here? The back door in there. That's for sure.
It's fine. But I'm gonna need item output.
Yeah. There's 20 like metal and silver nodes per hour.
What kind of PC you have? I forget the exact specs exactly, but I got it from Ironside. It was custom made, but I mostly just focused on storage since my plan was to record and stream, post videos and whatnot. But obviously, that stuff never happened.
Yeah, we saw so many posts.
Do you have to be able to do
Yeah,
powerful
yeah,
shaders?
right.
Like I said, I don't know the exact specs. You're asking the wrong person. I can handle certain shaders, but obviously, like, depending on the mod pack that I'm doing, it might be too much for me, my computer. Alright, but voila, we got this working.
Okay. We haven't put started.
So now, if I have a tism moment real quick, and I place you down. What happened to all my basins? No. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford anymore.
Parts for sale. This is stuff.
Oh, that was my entire life savings. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. I can just be like, point. I should get a clutch, but eh. Actually might be able to.
What?
Forgot the word I was thinking about, but
Coming.
might actually just be able to pull this.
Was it TC? Was it TC or no?
If I stop moving it. Yeah. So now, as long as we get a system that can stop it periodically, and that's
We're
what's
coming! We're sprinting! Oh my god, bro. We're literally like immediately F1 killed.
This is a rather manual,
Okay, now we can't leave. No, we gotta raid this. We have to raid it.
but it's pretty good.
Wait, wait. No, we can get rid of this foundation and loot the ones on this side, I think. I grabbed the shark. Oh!
Excuse me.
Oh my god, bro. Okay, yeah, let's go. We can raid this. We can raid this. We have enough to finish raiding this base. Let's leave and let's come back with the boom and finish raiding this. We'll bring the boom back and we can finish. I think it's only 2 more garage doors, and we have enough for 2 garage doors. C4 rocket and then V3 rocket. The guy to our left, just across the street. Oh, that's not good. He's running to the river just like we are. He's to our left, guys. Yeah, he's to the left of us. Guys, he's looking at us. Guys, he sees us.
I think they see him. Nice. Actually, all of that. Alright, now we just need a source of sulfur. Which, right now, it's just the tiny piles that we need, and we get that from dust. But in order to get actual sulfur,
I mean, yeah, it's 2 doors.
we'll need like several fucking river. primitive ore processing, but we're not going to be doing that. That's way too
Dude, I
much
have
better.
20 gears, 6 cameras, and 18 springs on me.
Washing Galeen, I mean, that's 4%, 4%, 4%,
Yeah,
4%. So yeah, we're going to go with the dust option.
Just made it. We just made our way. We're set. That was good, Rachel. Alright, let's get kitted up and let's go back right then. Yo, think so? There might be a 2 or 3 and shit behind this guard, bro. You got enough shit for 2 doors, so please. But find out what's wrong. Wait, we got a Benelli? Scope it out.
Have you played Minecraft since your last stream? I have. The mostly just like creative building, and I'm actually excited to show y'all what I've been doing. Actual survival though, yeah, just I feel like mostly it just has been creative building. Creative building for Fly World, I'm guessing? Yes. Exactly what? Like certain town areas or like ideas for new towns? Yeah. It's I mean, not to toot your horn, but mostly just for Evergreen. And I'm excited what it's turning out to be, and very excited to eventually show y'all.
I bring that 7 MBGs.
I could have done I mean, it's a lot of resource gathering for even like the tiny area that I've put together. It is a lot of resource gathering. Mostly just leaves, because obviously it's a forest area. But, oh, fuck. Don't even get me started. It's quite a bit. Dang, that's annoying? Yeah. I was planning on doing a resource gathering stream, but then it's mostly just going to be leaves, so I didn't think it would be that interesting.
Guys, don't break them. Do not break them. I opened everything else. Spawn on me. Spawn on me. When I pickaxe that foundation, it opened up everything. 2, 3 SAR kits, box of ammo, robe low grade, 2000 claw. TC's open. We just gotta break TC. Oh, that's you. I'm sorry. You scared me. Here. You scared me. Oh, bro, you scared the fuck out of me, dude. Here. Nothing miss you. You scared the fuck out of me. I'm sorry. How are we gonna break TC? It's a liquid Christian. Picking what is life, banned by anti-cheat. This is just a fucking garage door frame for that, but this is actually a loop. Like this 16, this frame is a 16 is the older primary. Yeah, right here, right here. Might just be the wraparound, but they're. There's a hammer right here. Yeah, you can have mine, I guess. I mean, I didn't have North Star, but you can have mine. Alright. What we could do is we could use those rockets and we could raid those fucking people in that base or the base technology. Holy shit, guys. Fucking. Yeah, we're doing good. What the fuck? What did I say, Rylan? Rylan, what did I say before they even joined? Alright. That's the base getting raided, by the way, just so you know. When they got raided. They're re-raiding it. Yeah.
Ta-da.
Wait, Christian, do you have a backpack? Come here. Because I have a backpack. Take this shit back to base. Put it back on the ground here. Yeah, no, I didn't want. Give MVGs. Oh, you're shaking. I guess it's straight ahead, huh? Like you're like it's literally the base straight ahead. Yeah, you're on the base. Got me? I think he has a gun. He was holding like something. Yeah, yeah. I would bring both. Yes, it's cheater mix. Yeah, it's cheater mix. Okay. But they didn't place that many doors. We should go through doors, honestly. Like, this door is their door, by the way. Door is there. Yes, there. Yes, there. Just so you guys know, before you guys joined, I told Ryler, I'm like, I think I'm doing the dream team here. Before you say even join the call. The dream team. Poor man.
It's going fast, yeah.
It's not even where the loot is. They're fucking weird.
We've automated most of what we need. It's just steel is gonna be a little
This one
slow.
they were blowing right here. This fucking wall.
That's why we're gonna go for better steel, which takes a lot of steel.
Every single person we stat check.
But with this option, it will give us one steel ingot every 16 seconds compared to the 40 seconds. Plus it's automated. So if we get this going, plus rock breaker is gonna be a little challenging. Yeah, with the kiln and automated wrought iron and charcoal that we have, automating steel will be pretty easy. And that's really going to be our slowest factor for electricity. But besides that, we can pretty much start LV. What do the different colored pipes represent? Alright, so pipes. The yellow ones are items. So all the items that come through here are getting pushed into here. The blue pipes represent fluids, so all the witch water that is put in here, or is being crafted here, is getting outputted into this one, which is making the spores. So that then for the other pipes, because there's different ones. Yeah, blue's item, as I was. Yellow is item, blue is fluid, red is energy. The black one is kind of universal, and there's the green one, and that's the gas. And then there's different upgrades that you can craft as well.
You killed him?
Snap my neck.
Yeah, just one side one.
Alright, now there's some things we need to
I'm
craft.
telling you, I don't think they play sliders. Yeah, through one door. What fucking genius, dude. Holy love. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's loaded, it's loaded. Bunch of Tommies. Yeah, see? It's loaded. We didn't even. Alright, can we.
Magnetite. We need quite a bit of magnetite for what we're gonna be using it for.
It's not.
Wash this.
Take it over.
Gonna need you.
I mean, it was worth it. I got 75 miles. We didn't even use rockets. Pick up that tier 2. Fuck the tier 2. Okay. I'm taking this 2x2 right here. This No. Alright.
This in combination. The iron, we can craft
Already?
magnetic blocks. Now with the magnetic blocks, we are also going to need this, which takes a circuit, of course it does.
Guy just comes out AK of this 2x2.
So an ally. Red ally, and that's copper dust. Okay, good to go.
Loaded with dog. Do we have to vote for that or what? Wait, definitely have to. Look at this cat god guy just fucking. Well, don't kill him, please. Don't kill him. Look at David Dory's face. Oh yeah. I need to know it's rated. That's not an indication. Now. So our plan is to load up everything we own into this fucking 2-sheet door boat and go across the map. I like it. Honestly, I'm not worried about anything. No, it's not the can. It's in editing mode, that's why. Guys, every box is full in here. I don't even think we've emptied the other base yet.
How big do people's islands normally get? Pretty huge. I don't know how exactly to explain it. All I know is this is someone's space in the background. And like that, those change as well. The background. That's someone's base. This is someone's base. This is someone's base. This one's my favorite. But yeah. Pretty cool.
Should I make some engines as well?
They can get big pretty quickly because of the things called multi-blocks. Are big machines that take, like, are huge structures. You're gonna need space for them.
Said you're dreaming, buddy.
Depending how quickly I can get electricity up and running, I might be able to hop off and get food before they close. Oh, yeah, take a bunch of steel. Why don't you?
Can you look in the boat and see if there's any tarp at all in there?
But yeah, we are like at the finishing. They're at the finishing line. I can't talk. We are at the finishing line. The finish line. I'm gonna stop talking altogether. Because I clearly don't know how to. Alright, we're gonna need 5.
We got 2 sails. Alright.
Alright, with this, that, and these, we are producing 89 ticks.
Oh, so we just left the blowpipe over here. Alright, so we must just be rich.
Alright, that would have been upsetting if I wouldn't drop.
Left all the charcoal here. Nice.
I'm gonna move this a little bit.
Ontario. Here. Here, back, be the better.
And, no, actually I'm gonna keep it there. I'm gonna have this other machine somewhere else. The shit we have to do. Can I not make a depot? These. No, I need these, which I need of course I do. I need a mechanical saw. I already forgot how to craft it. Oh, wait, I had it. I just had it rotated wrong. Yeah, throw it there right for now. Actually. Alright, oh, I had copper cooking. Well, it's getting late for me. Good night. Okay, I'll see it.
Anime. Good. Bro, we can't be that low. There's no way. We haven't done anything. We just left the explosive over here. Alright, so we're gonna put a cycle rocket again.
Now we need to charge diamonds, which
Okay.
will take a little bit.
We need tarps, gentlemen, or this is gonna be a very short trip. Not feeling it. Yeah, look, maybe we should do that. Sacrifice.
Take a little bit to charge up and drain a little bit of our power. Oh, no, never mind. It's done.
Rich, what base is not even thinking? The same thing we always do. The white guy is the bow kid that was on our roof. Yeah.
I mean, we got electricity, and that's what I was aiming for.
Laser.
Other than that, I've been streaming 5 hours. I think this is a good place to call it. We've already automated some stuff. We got rubber being processed over here. We got biodiesel. I didn't automate steel yet. That's gonna take a little bit, but I mean, other than that, if I do end up streaming this tomorrow, definitely finish up. Yeah, definitely gonna finish up the steel, which means we're gonna need charcoal automating, along with at least getting a bunch of gravel getting sieved up so we can get iron automatically cooking, so you can get wrought iron, steel, blah blah blah. That's a whole chain. But yeah, I don't know who's still watching, but I'm cutting it here. Oh wait, yeah, I have to raid somebody for Twitch. For YouTube, that can't happen. How do people do this again? How do people stream?
Hey, if somebody else has 5 engines, bro, they're gonna check those.
I gotta play the good streamer. Who's live? That's the question. Oh, that's past videos. No one's. Is someone doing Greg Tech? Mm.
Yes, man. Or handball burn.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna cut stream. I don't know who's watching anyway, if anybody is.
So,
I'll see y'all next time.